because this time I expect that we will be trying to spend as much time as possible We'll be trying to spend as much time as possible doing hunts before we continue on with the main story, as we always do. Okay, got my chat up. Only this time, we are going to run with Balthier, Bosch, and Pinello. And the first thing I want to do before we get moving on anything is buy gambits so that I can make Pinello operate as a white mage almost entirely automatically without my input on really anything. But where do I gotta go for that? Obviously, the shopping area. So the idea is buy gambits, fix Pinello. I should check to see if the shops are updated at all, since we kind of entered a chapter 2 of sorts. And then after that, we will probably be ready. Only issue is with where I've put my little face camera up there, it kind of blocks the stat comparison when I'm looking at gear, which isn't terribly convenient. It does look like they've updated a bit. That won't improve Ash. He's using a serious... I need to equip the healing rod onto Pinello, which I should have. Healing rod on hit regen. Ash has the heavy lance, and we need to get the blood sword license so that we can just equip blood swords. We don't need a new sword for him. We could do a new shield though. I think that would probably work out well. Bye. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's really needed though. Not at the moment. Literally everything would be an improvement for Pinello, so we're just going to ignore that. I think we're good. I think we have everything we need. Wait, Vega? Oh, that's the one in between. Never mind, we don't need it. It's weird how they have how it shows everyone even though it's not the weapon for their class. It's odd. Do I have anything to sell? I do have loot to sell. I'm gonna sell the green liquids. I can't believe bone fragments are worth so much. I'm really gonna kick myself in the butt when, ew, foul flesh is worth that much? If a craft system ever, like, shows up, I really kick myself in the butt for always selling all the stuff. Javelin. Better or worse? Worse than heavy lance, because that's 42, javelin is 16. Alright. Next is armor, then gambits. Then maybe also magic. Right, I do kind of also need a sense of what armors they actually use. I don't need that for Pinello. I should take a look. I wasn't paying attention to these things before. Let's look at their licenses to see what they actually say. License for the Esper Bellius has been added to the board. Only one character can obtain this license. When a character obtains the license, it will be removed from the boards of all other characters. Okay. The second board license has been added to the license board. The second board license has been added to the license board? The character who has earned the second board license can access an additional license board. Okay. So it's not limited to exactly one for the entire game. Let's see. So things are separated into light armor. What about yours? You also use light armor. Fran uses light armor. Bosch. Here's his armor thing. Heavy armor. Ash, also heavy armor. And Pinello, mystic armor. And those are the three classes. Before we do any additional license board stuff, we might as well complete a full license board. The main thing I'm interested in is all the stat increases that come with other license boards, to make things more automatic. Alright, buy. We have... It only says it there at the bottom. Golden Shield would be 4 more. I'm not sure if that's worth it. And it's between magic resistance or regular defense. It's usually one or the other, it seems. The hat is magic, the chest is regular. Alright. Do I have this? I don't have any sort of sort function for this, which is kind of frustrating. Weaker stuff is at the bottom. Stronger stuff at the top, maybe? It's the Iron Helm. Is better. Wind Helm even better than that. Okay. So, I need 3 soldiers' caps. So this is how it works. It's per character. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Stay in there. 3 heavy coats. That would actually bring you down, because you have survival vest. I didn't need 3 then. Added a heavy coat to inventory, which was a waste. Right. Chanter's Jalaba? You only need 1. Put it on Pinello. Alright, Winged Helm. I need 2. Equip those. Alright, I get this system now. It's a bit easier than I was initially making it out to be. Chainmail will only increase Ash's defense, so we only need to buy the one. And the golden shield increases Bash's defense by a little bit. And we only need the one because he's the only one who uses shields. Okay. I think we have everything we need. So now let's actually try selling some equipment for the first time in forever. But weapons. Let's see, we're definitely keeping Blood Sword. Keep the Blood Sword. But don't need the Javelin. Don't need the Bronze Mace. Nor the Oak Staff. All these low-level... Assassin's Dagger might be... I don't know how long it's going to be viable, but it seems pretty good, so we'll keep it. Since it does have this on-hit, a chance of immediate KO. Sell the Altair. All of these bows that are worse than the one I'm using. We're not using any of the sticks, but we'll keep the strongest one just in case. Partisan is weaker than what we're using. This is something that we can just purchase, even though it was obtained as a drop. It's not particularly important. Mithril Blade is like special story significance, so we'll keep that around even though it messes up my equip loadouts. And we can just get rid of Longsword. Right? Yes. This Mithril Blade is just special in that anyone can use it regardless, which is why Pinello ends up using it for some reason. Alright, bucklers. These are the not as good ones. Balaclava go away. It's very clear that these are not as good as whatever we're using. Missed one. I wonder where I picked all this stuff up, because I was not paying attention to that. Extra one of those that I can sell. And that's everything equipped. We keep accessories because you never know when they're going to come in handy. Why would one keep these onion shots though? I think that is all we need to sell then. And now we're off to buy gambits. And before I forget... Oh, everyone is switched out. It's only going to show that when we're in event areas. Because Vaughn is the main character, supposedly. Alright. And Gambit Shop is up there. I'm going to start with Gambit Shop and look for gambits that are like ally status effect kind of situation. This is the thing I like most about playing RPGs, when the systems start to click in your head and you can really like expand out how you want to build a character. It's there, these are the ones. Ally status stone, petrify, stop. What's the difference between petrify and stone? There are a lot of status effects in this game. These are positive statuses. Alright, let's see. You know what's actually an important question? If there is a gambit to use quickenings, which there doesn't seem to be. Self statuses. So that's important to remember, is that the gambit for treating yourself is different from treating allies. So the white mage isn't going to be protecting themselves. All the more reason to not have them up front. Trying to get all the cheap ones and not just all of them at once like before. Because it was a good way to lose all of my money. Ally status KO seems to be an important one as well. Should have everything else above that. I do. So now we can start burning all of our money on the expensive ones. Starting at the bottom so we won't have to scroll as much in the future. If I were to design a game like this again, I would make the different gambits come in packs that cost slightly more, rather than having every single one subdivided into all of these different prices individually. Just because this process is tedious without reason. The question is, will I be able to get all of them before I run out of cash? I think I did. And nothing from the bazaar for all that. So, now, next step is to go look at the available hunts. No, Magic Shop was the next step. We might as well pop into the Techniques shop as well. Not that I'm expecting anything that I actually use. That said, keep hitting the wrong pause. I've taken a significant amount of steps, so I have to wonder exactly what that number turns out to be if you use the ability Traveler. Does it become just very overpowered very quickly? Or does it start out significantly underpowered, so that it only becomes a good option later on? No magic to buy. Good to know. Part of me wants to give the Balthea summon to Ash because of the story reasons. That might be a good idea, I guess. Alright. Notice board. Wyvern Lord, Enceladus, and Crocodile are available, all for rank 2. Let's see. Wyvern Lord, Greater Worm, available, Cheryl and Robinaster. Sighted a great wyvern while surveying the Yensa Sansley, left unchecked. It could pose a great threat to Robinaster, fell it in my stead. Alright. Sure. At the following location, must speak to the petitioner to formalize the contract. Right, in the weapon shop. If I click on it again, will it show me the location again? It will. Oh, one of these guys. Giant Slodden, Sugumu, Jahara, Sand of the Gareth. Alright, that's... so he's further on, somewhere I haven't been yet. There's a creature on Osmond Plain. Kill it. This is how one summons a hunter. Is it not? Good, I'll be waiting. Location, speak to the contractor. Yeah, it's in a location I haven't been yet. So we'll worry about that when we get there. Crocodile, Mutant Lizard, available, Sadine, Giza, the Rains. I lost a ring, I must have it back. I wait on Giza Plains, come during the rains. That was poetic. And they are in the village. Alright, cool. We accepted all of them. And now we are going to go to the guild and find the ones that are over there. Fast forwarding just for getting across the city. Alright, you Mont Blanc. How fares the hunt, Coupeau? Here you defeated a demon wall. Impressive, Coupeau. The Society of Antiquaries send you this with their compliments, presented in gratitude for the laying open of new avenues of research into the past. A bunch of gil and a nugget of electrum. I hear you defeated another demon wall. Impressive, Coupeau. The Society of Antiquaries send you this with their compliments. Presented in gratitude of discoveries providing new insights into the times of King Wraithwall, Society of Antiquaries. 600 gills and a warp moat. So the first one was for defeating the strong demon wall, and this one was for defeating the weak one. Even though Mont Blanc's words would suggest the opposite, but I suppose you only have one chance to decide to defeat the strong demon wall. So now you command an Esper. Impressive, Coupeau. Uric sends you this with his compliments? An epic tale embark I now to write of you whose deeds give voice to silent muse Uric. Are we going to meet this Uric? Arcane and teleport stones. Arcane. Coupeau, I'm sorry, but I don't have any hunts to tell you about at the moment, Coupeau. In what use are you? Okay. Sure. Okay. So, first on the hunt list is in the Yensa Sand Sea. Wait, did it say Ogre or Nam Yensa? I check the clan primer for that. Let's wait, 2 petitioners, Cheryl. Oh, we have to talk to the weaponsmith first. Right. And then I get the location. So it's one of these people. Novice, Rabanastron, Cheryl. You're Cheryl? So you saw my bill for the Wyvern Lord, did you? Most days I stay in Rabanastre, patrolling the shops and markets, but not long back I was dispatched to make a survey of the outlying desert. Agree to the hunt and I'll tell you what I know, except the hunt. Now then, where was I? Our orders led us through the Western Sand and further west into the Sand Sea. We just arrived at the western edge of the Nam Yensa Sand Sea when we saw it in the sky, a Wyvern Lord. So the western edge. It didn't worry the others, but it certainly worried me. What if that worm were to attack Rabanastre, I thought. I informed the commander of my concerns. He dismissed it as a bad case of nerds, saying even if it did attack, the watch would soon stop it. Most like the city would be safe, I'll give him that, but it doesn't mean there wouldn't be casualties. I may be Arcadian, but I care about Rabanastre. You're the first. That's why I posted this bill against my own purse. It's got naught to do with the Empire. I want you to slay the Wyvern Lord for me. Wyvern Lord, the hunt begins. Okay. And of course it doesn't actually show you exactly where to go on the map, but he said the western end. So this may be the first time I use the teleport crystal. Let's see if I can't go to the Tomb of Wraithwall and then return the other direction. That will be the plan. Teleport to the Tomb of Wraithwall. I should also think about being able to buy teleport stones, because I've not looked into it, since I've gotten plenty for free and not used them once. Just filling out the map corners in case there's a chest that I missed because of all the story events. Wow, Balthier looks even goofier than Van when he runs and fast forward. Excuse me while I just adjust my light for a moment, because it's kind of all up in my face and making a glare on the television. Plus, I think you guys can see me just fine even if it's up there and not right down here. Alright. Western end of the Nam Yensa Sand Sea. And the plan is, of course, to immediately jump into so white mages just go up and hit it with their rod, huh? Even though they're designed to not be able to take a hit as well. And that's why that rod is good. Perhaps it's up in that location. Because I doubt anything else could be called the western end than either this section of the map or the one just north of here. I'm not even seeing Penel get that regen. It looks like that regen is being applied to the enemy. So let's just go ahead and let Penelo use the Mithril Blade since she wants to so much. I suppose the idea behind that is that Penelo is supposed to, like, smack a party member to give the party member regen. Ally condition KO. Ally condition blind. Ally condition silence. And Vox heals silence. Ally condition poison. Let's see, ally bash. Since she'll be in this formation most of the time anyway. Ally You know what, how about just ally any? So the idea is raise them if they're dead. If they can't hit, make them not blind. If they can't cast, make them be able to cast. If they're poisoned, stop it, and then protect and shell. So we'll see how drastically that changes Penelo's attitude during fights. And is immediately casting protect. Gotcha. Let's see. Checking the checks real fast. And now to the hunt. So I'm only guessing that the Wyvern Lord is going to be somewhere in this area. Hoping, I guess I should say. What the... Oh, fish. We're definitely not as strong as the main party with these three. How did Penelo lose some of the focus on her quickening gauge? How did that happen? Ow. Thanks, I guess. It's a little jarring to have her casting buffs, actually, when you're not used to it. And Penelo has gotten hurt so quickly. It is kind of ridiculous. Okay, let's see. If I can't change one of her healing gambits. Oh, it's already there, so... You don't want to heal yourself? You're not quite below 60 yet? Might just have her cast on herself before I find the Wyvern Lord anyway. I feel like it's probably going to be up at the top of the little cliffside there. You know, in other games where you control the party, you somewhat determine a party member's positioning just by giving them a direction of be forward, pull back, that sort of thing. But here it's entirely determined by... Alright, that's Wyvern Lord. We've got no idea how much he is. For some reason. We're just going to start immediately with quickening. Since we can.
Let me show you how it's done.
Evanescence. Hopefully we'll get the discharge on the first load-in for Balthier again.
No holding back!
No, I missed it! Oh no! That's terrible. I messed up. I messed up bad. How much health did I take off? Probably not enough. Oh man, almost nothing. We might be in a bad way here. Let's see how well we do for a little while. And do I keep missing? Oh, they're missing because they're not ranged. Alright, hold on. Oh, and I can't take any of them out because they're all being targeted at the moment? This is weird. They're going to miss completely. Penelo, why aren't you healing yourself? You're obviously below 60% HP. And I can't switch out anyone. Penelo, I swear to God. What happened there? Why did my camera change? Oh, because I attracted a Bagley. Dang it, Penelo. Alright, well, at least this gives me an opportunity to do that. And Fran can do quickening. And hopefully this allows me the ability to do mischarge. Oh, it does, but only if you're lucky.
Please.
And hopefully I'll do a better job of using the quickenings this time.
Please.
Nope. Just rough. It's just rough. And can't switch anyone out still. I don't understand why that is. But the damage is higher. Let's see. Can I use... see how much damage this causes? That's actually significant. Let's use that. Let's use Traveler again, because I've taken far too many steps. Oh, it did 4. It's since the last time you used it. Oh, gosh. That's not as effective. And, I mean, we're still gonna win now, but... dang. Can I use Poach since he's near death? He's immune to Poach. We still won. Wyvern Lord, vanquished. Wait, let's see. Jump toss. Is that a shotgun? Yes, jump toss. It is a shotgun. Balthier uses shotguns exclusively. Alright, so here's my question. Can I switch Penelo in so that I can use a Phoenix down on her? I summoned a woman with magic. Yeah, why didn't you do that during the fight, Penelo? Gosh, I don't get it. Well, damn, that puts an interesting spin on things. A little bit. The more interesting spin on things is that I need to have a plan for flying enemies, because the other times I encountered wyverns, I could slash them with swords and punch them no problem. But this time, I absolutely could not do that. It was entirely impossible to hit him with anything but the gun. Alright. I'm going to try something weird. Because I want Pinello to not be up in the face of enemies. I want her using this healing rod, which has a low power, but on hit creates the regen effect. Let's see, gotta keep players on their toes? Yeah, but screw them. They didn't help me. I mean, I guess you could call them amusement park people. I would call them sadistic developers who want to create a challenge without letting you know what it is. So you just get surprised, you have to react. I guess it's good game design, but meh. I don't like it because it was hard for like a second. Okay. No, not this. Gambits. Gambits is what I want. Gambits, Pinello. So, you are not going to be attacking foes. You are going to attack ally with the lowest HP, resulting in you causing them to have the regen effect when you hit them. Okay, that might not work. Because even though you have the regen effect, you're just smacking yourself constantly. And you're hurting yourself faster than you can heal yourself. How am I supposed to make that work? Let's see. An ally whose HP is... How do I make this work? I don't think I can make that work. Greater than or equal to 90%. That's false. Alright, just foe party's leader and we'll give you the Mithril Blade back. Man, I really want that to work, but... it's just weird. It's weird to have to hit yourself to get the regen benefit. Oh no, I'm slow. Anything that comes easy isn't worth having? I don't know. What's worth more than free stuff? Because you can sell free stuff on Craigslist. Then free stuff becomes money. Well, just run right up to him, why don't you, Balthier? Because that's the best distance to use a rifle. It is a horrible place, but it's a rather convenient place for selling stuff. I've bought and... well, I've not bought, but I've sold a lot of stuff on Craigslist when moving. That's how I got the Xbox One that I never use, and probably will never use, because I'll be trading it in when the new Xbox comes out. Which will be later this year, early next year. Thanks, Pinello. Let's see, but you're like 1 in every 1,000 that isn't actually a murderer. Every person I've met on Craigslist hasn't been a murderer. At least not to me. Most of them have been regular people. None of them have been, like, weirdos. Of course, I wasn't meeting them for anything other than, like, the exchange of a good. Money changed hands, a good was given. Where do I need to go? I need to go back to Ravenaster. I hate to say it, because it's only been about an hour since I started streaming. But in a moment, I'll have to step away to use the restroom. Because I drank a big old mug of coffee. And then this soda. And now my body is telling me that I was wrong for doing so. And it's punishing me by making me do bodily functions. Alright, time for you to give me money. Slay the Wyvern Lord, have you? You've done Ravenaster a great service, boy. After you'd set out, I thought I might have been overreacting just a touch after all, but there's naught to be gained from doubting now, is there? Actually, you did overreact. Like, your military has like thousands of guys and tons of airships, and I beat them with just like some magic and some guns. You've got a man's job. You've done a man's job. Here's your bounty. Take it with my hands. Okay, so this one isn't like xenophobic or racist. He's just sexist. That's the difference between this Imperial soldier and the other ones. I got an elfin bow and a shell shield. And $10. So, Fran, how's the elfin bow compare? It's pretty darn better. And Bosch, how's the shell shield? It is worse, but gives you shell? And you need a special shield for it. For a special license. And speaking of special licenses, Bosch, can you get the blood sword yet? Kind of. If I get this gambit slot, I'll be able to afford blood sword. Yes! What you missed, Jump Toss, is that there was a big old boss fight with a monster gorilla with 2 heads and 2 torsos. And I got a blood sword just before I got there and couldn't use it. So now I'm using it. Let's see. A human bladder can only hold 550 milliliters of liquid at most? Okay, but like, what if you train yourself to hold more, though? Like you just keep holding more and more and expand your bladder. You just develop the cells. Like yoga for urine. Urine yoga. What about that? It doesn't change the bladder size. But can you be sure? How sure are you? Has anyone ever tried to measure the difference between a person who trains and a person who does not in terms of bladder retention? Okay, but have you actually tested this on a patient, though? You should say no, because that would be unethical. But you could get someone. It's a study to look up. You gotta put that in your Google search history. Hey Google, or okay Google, how much urine can my bladder hold if I train it to hold even more? If I do intense bladder training. 12-hour shifts. But have you measured? That's the important part. Can't go in a toilet, you have to get a measuring cup. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna stop talking about going to the bathroom and go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. No more potty mouth over here. We're going to just play video game. And this is the desert during the rains, which is a completely different environment where somehow within a week all of this vegetation grew. Thanks for welcoming me back, Jump. I'm gonna shoot this hyena in celebration of being back. Let's see. So the paths aren't the same because I can't go into the places with the water anymore. It is interesting how they basically designed these maps twice. And I've loaded in different iterations of them. Ow. No, I can go the other way. Whoa, hello! Jerk. Take that, frog. Now you can't talk. I reach for the soda. There's no soda in there. I am silly. Hey look, everyone's gone. What's up with that? Hey, Sadine. The ring, the precious ring, gone, eaten by the crocodile. Slay it for me. I accept. The ring, Her ring! Find it! Bring it! Here! The creature! Near a bridge! Crocodile, the hunt begins. This guy cannot give directions worth a shite. Treasure. I obtained the ability Regen. Tiny Wayfarer. Well, this is perfect. I forgot everyone leaves the village during the rains. I'm blundering fool, Kupo. What's that? A sad-looking man, Kupo? Haven't seen anyone matching that description around here, Kupo. Isn't that the man? Weary Seek? Phew, just come from Osmo Plain. I'm dead tired. Not all that far, no. Just keep making your way south through Giza. Head out the village here, and you're on your way, Snort. There's a Gareth village out on the west end of the plain. Mind yourself if you head out that way, though. The creature there are murderers. Well, they were murderers before, weren't they? Touch the crystal. Let's see. No syntax whatsoever. Okay, I'm not super duper FF savvy. That's the preface to a question, I'm guessing. Near a bridge. I guess there's a bridge up this way and then down. Why do the little short creatures call everyone ever Kupo? They're not calling people Kupo, they're saying Kupo. Like, it's how they end their sentence. Like, in Japanese, like, media, it is very common to, like, instead of creating a belief... Oh, is that the cloak? No, it's just something else. It's a woolly gator. It's not a clocodile. In Japanese media, instead of, like, creating actual accents or, you know, doing something significant with a sentence in order to present a difference of character, they will just change, like, create a thing for them to end all of their sentences with. Because the Japanese language ends most of its sentences with the word des, which is a particle. It's basically just a period at the end of a sentence, equivalent to the word am or is. That's kind of unnecessary. And so they do that with characters. And the one for the Moogle is Kupo. So they just end every sentence with Kupo because that's what character building was like in Japan for decades, when you wanted to have a cute animal companion. Yes, it's basically a spoken punctuation. But it's supposed to be cute because it's Kupo and not des. Alright, we're gonna fight this thing. Ew! That's so gross. How can you live knowing that your mouth goes above your eyes? That your eyes are on the inside of your mouth? How can you live that life? Ow. Maybe he's hoping you'll end it for him? Well, I did. Whether he was hoping for it or not, I would definitely do that for him again. Oh, hey, look, fish I haven't killed yet. See, I'm a hero. You sure you want to call the person who sees something alive and says, "Oh, look, something I haven't killed," and call them a hero? Alright. So the crocodile, I think, is going to be somewhere around that bridge there, because it's the only other bridge that I can remember. Oh, but there's a new, bigger bridge over on that side now. So it might be any number of bridges. I hope it's this bridge and not that bridge. I don't think it's this bridge. Because I'm not seeing a... Oh, hello, that's the crocodile. Hello, my friend. Excuse me. I'm just going to go ahead and see if I can't use factor of time to all foes in range. I'm going to use... see what kind of damage Traveler does at the moment. Only 345. Oh, shoo, everyone's dying. Specifically, Penelo is dying.
Please.
Because why wouldn't she be?
My regards.
Mischarge. Alright, so I should be prioritizing mischarge and not using the next ability if it shows up early, because I'll have more time.
Here goes. Ha!
Explosions. Big magic explosions. Mischarge, fires of war.
My regards.
Oh, he's saying my regards, not fire of gods.
I got it.
Hopefully this should be enough.
Here goes.
I mean, I'm doing a really good combo this time. Penelo is very frequently dying.
I'm going to love this one.
I need to find a way to give her distance, but the white mage weapon doesn't give her distance. She runs up and attacks. So I'm wondering if I should just take off attack from her gambit in the entirely.
I never miss.
My regards.
Please.
Oh, too fast. That was fast. That's cold-blooded, Jump. Your name is Jump Toss Catch. Oh, he's still alive. Alright, hold on. No, I will bring Penelo back from the dead. So that she can get experience points. You obtain the Ring of the Toad. Crocodile vanquished. Okay, good job, Penelo. Alright, let's see. Equipment. Penelo. I'm going to give you the healing rod again. And then I'm going to go to Gambits. And you are just not going to attack anyone ever. Instead, I'm gonna have you cast Regen on ally Annie. There. This is all you do. You are a white mage. You stay back. You heal. Good job. Good job. Pinello is never allowed to attack an enemy again. Okay, so jump. You said fools jump up to get beat down, but your name is Jump Toss Catch, which means you're jumping up. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. So if you're saying that fools jump up, but you are jumping up, you have accidentally called yourself a fool. No camera. Jeez. To catch flags and rifles, not to rush into a battle I can't win. Oh yeah, because it's a marching band reference, or no, it's not. Marching band only plays the instruments. What's it called? It's not flag twirling. There's a better name. There's a more specific name. I forget the name because I'm streaming and my brain is split between gaming and talking. I can't do any remembering. It's an LP tax on the brain. Never use the T word unless you're talking about baton twirling. Guard. Guard is the term. Okay. Gotcha. To give you an example of what the LP tax does to the brain, I don't even remember what you mean by the T word. Because obviously I said some sort of word that would be the T word, but I don't remember what that word was, even though I said it just a minute ago. Can I shoot the frog from here? I can! Goodbye, frog. He run. He run around. Oh, twirl. Okay. I remember. And it's not an excuse. LP tax is real. It's serious business. Ah, frog. Okay, I'm gonna change the gambit up again because she's using, like, all of the abilities way too frequently. So it's going to be an ally HP gets to 50. Well, no, we should have it above the Cura line. So, ally HP at 70, we start defending. Ally HP at 60, we heal. And we can probably change this. Let's see. I don't want to use either of those. I don't know what to change this to. I don't have other abilities. We'll do Cure. Ally HP drops below 90. And Regen Ally HP drops below 60, and we will make it a lower priority than the Cure. There. This should make it so she's not casting all the time, but only when we need it. What was that? What was what? The toad? What was what, Jump? Alright, you sad man. That's the ring. At long last, it is found. The crocodile, you've defeated it? I got a ton of money, a serpent rod, and a teleport stone. Please, I beg you, the ring of the toad. Take it to my beloved, go. I grow weak, so cold, he's a ghost. Sounded like an outcry of some sort, someone sneezed. Oh no, that was the sneeze of my father. It is like a mixture of a howler monkey who replaced their vocal cords with a shotgun. It is the only way to describe the sneeze of my father. Oh yeah, never mind. Dude, how would I know where your wife is? Take it to her, she waits, still she waits. She should be here, close, I feel her. Okay. Close is not helpful. In terms of, like, take the ring to a lady. And talk to these guys, maybe they can help. Well, this is perfect, blah blah blah, sad looking Kupo. Let's come for Osmo. Play tired to keep cool, Kupo. Afraid to say the rest, head out the way the creatures are, there are murder Kupo. Would it be in, would I get more detail in the primer? It says complete though. We found report the Sardine and Nomad Villager Hunt reported on which requested the ring to be delivered to one of the Nomad women. She should return to the village during the dry. Okay, so it's complete, but I gotta come back here when it's a desert again and just talk to everybody. And this is off in some other location. Over there. Yeah. Alright, Kupo. I keep wanting this soda to not be empty, but I also don't want to go get another one. Laziness is working against me and for me in multiple ways. Die, Toad! Oh no, there are two Toads. What am I gonna do? How is one supposed to defend against two Toads? Especially when they cast regen on themselves. Pinello looks silly just standing there, but thank God she is. Alright, Pinello, I got a new rod for you, though. 7-hit regen. Oh, hey, look. It actually has some power. Maybe. That's a maybe. I'll have you start attacking soon, Pinello, but not right away. Goodbye, hyena. I knew thee well. A gold needle. A hard, maybe? Yeah, Pinello doesn't do much. But it's my fault. I made her a white mage. So she's basically Aerith. Ow. Hey. Bad pup. No, don't hit her. Laugh emojis indeed, Jump. Laugh emojis indeed. Or is it an emoticon if it's just the text? Emoticon is the text and emoji is the little picture? Or is emoji like the Japaneseification because G means character in Japanese? Is emoji and emoticon the same thing but different languages? Sure, I don't know. Jump, I expect you to know these things. Why don't you come to the stream researched? Researched, big research. Hold on. This isn't school, damn it. This is school. Of course it's school. Everything is school. This is the school of life. The school of hard knocks. The school of that guy trying to steal my kill. He made him berserk. What's up with that? Oh, so that you could do more damage to him? What are you? What species are you? What is this thing? You're just a guy. With giant horns coming out of his cheeks. Alright, moving on. I'm just gonna ignore Horn Man over here. Toad. Surprise Toad. Tusks? They didn't look like teeth. They were definitely coming out of his cheeks and more attached to his eyes. Like a mask that turned into horns. I think you call that a cosplayer. Yeah, it's weird. It's the Osmone plane. Osmoni? Osmone. Osman. Osman. And we don't have a map. Goodbye, bunny. Oh wait, the green means it wasn't aggressive, huh? So I could just leave them alone. Well, boo. The other bunnies were aggressive. Hey look, a werewolf. Or a zagnal. This is gonna be a fight. Never mind, it won't be a fight. Dang, Bloodsword is a good sword. All covered in blood. Alright, well this is some exit. Let me check my clan primer, because that'll actually give me some sort of map for where the next hunt is. Okay, so it's just somewhere east or west of the plane. So wherever I go, it will be wrong. Oh! Look at all of the enemies. A zoo. Can we back up a little bit so I can actually see what's happening? Please. Camera. No. Okay. It's just the game. Ow. Ow. He's punching me. No, there. Items. And I need time tiers. Shoot that thing. Aggro all the enemies for me, Bash. Don't worry, I've got a Pinello to heal you. Ow. Okay, that one actually punched me. Pretty much. I mean, why wouldn't they? It's the way of the world. Got some grosser version of that woolly crocodile over there. Quality hide. That hide is quality. I guess we're just attacking the first one then. Silenced. You are doomed to be purple. Don't run away, coward. Whoa, what happened to the camera there? I got Wind Magicite, or a piece of it. Alright. You are hostile. You have a red health bar. God, so gross. Its nose is on the top of its mouth and on two different flesh flaps. You deserve death. And obviously Bash can't hit him, because he fly. So it's basically just killing him with only one attacker. This is definitely the B team. Oh, I just attracted all of them. Look at that. That's maybe not the greatest. We'll just use one of these on one to see how much damage an individual quickening does.
My regards.
It's a decent amount. Didn't kill him. Hey, whoa, you deserve death. Who are you, Hades? I mean, you know, some creatures are just born unfortunate. Like that one fish that has all of its body on the left side only. That thing's really unfortunate. That's further out. Okay. That's filled the map for this section. Someday I'm going to get a setup where my comment section is in front of me and not off to the side, so that I don't have to turn my head. One day in the far-flung future, 70 years from now. How many license points have I accumulated? About 300. I want to keep going until Balthier is at least level 22 to match with Fran. I don't know, maybe. Depends on if YouTube is still around. Chocobos? But they're evil. They are hostile to me. Why is it the first chocobo that I see that's hostile to me is black? What are you saying, Japan? Are you racist? Oh man, they just die immediately. That's sad. Don't you know I'm one of you? Quick, quick. Don't you even dare. And the line, I believe, is, do you want to ride my chocobo? What is slasher? It's a weapon, probably, yeah? It's an axe. I don't have anyone that uses axes. You did that to yourself, Jump. You can't blame me. I did nothing. I found a dead guy. Hi, Game Hunter. Travelers, are you? We are traveling too, till the fell creatures of Osmond Plain got the better of my partner here. We're exhausted. Where are you headed, by the way? Jahara? Then you're headed the wrong way. Jahara is back the way you came. Well, yeah, well, I'm going the wrong way on purpose. Hooray, corpses. So what is this? This is a big magic forest temple. Golmore Jungle. And I can just keep exploring this way. Or are you going to tell me, no, these enemies aren't too high level for me either? Don't tell me these panthers will have monkey faces. They do. They have monkey faces. Why do they gotta give everything a monkey face? Well, they kind of have monkey, squid, Cthulhu faces. It's like a combination between a squid and a cat. Why is this location here, and why can I go to it now? That's the important question. Because I do want to do the hunts, but at the same time, I want to explore as much as I can before continuing the story. Because that's the fun of an open world RPG. I am asleep. None of that's going to wake me up, Penelope. What was your plan? But slow. Oh, the staff causes slow. I hate it. Okay. You know, Penelope, you hitting things with your staff has purpose again. Because causing slow is a good thing to do. Just foe party leader's target. Well, foe any. Attack. It doesn't say it causes slow. But apparently it does. You just weren't paying attention? Did you see that menu item, the menu for that item say anywhere that it causes slow? I saw that it causes ice damage, but that doesn't necessarily mean it causes slow. What is that? Gargoyle is still within my level. It's casting Protect. But not soon enough. And she does some amount of damage with that weapon. Now, are you attacking something? No? Okay. Feel free to heal yourself at any time. Do you have a gambit to heal yourself? Self, HP... Maybe it should be higher. Because you never end up healing yourself when you should. There. Whatever that other thing is, I hate it. Oh, it's a, what's it called? A Malboro. It's a Final Fantasy creature whose name is hard to pronounce. Yeah, Malboro. Malboro? Malgaboro? Oh, just Malboro. These things are usually big boss monsters, and yet it's just some average random thing. Very odd. How much of this place can I explore? Alright, what is that? Oh, it's a... still within my level. Treant. I walk on my hands. Because I only got little stumps for feet. Good job, Ash. This is going to become a thing. I feel like that's going to become a thing. Okay. Hello, magic. Magic is telling me I can't go that way. Okay. Whatever you say, magic. Cold inherently slow molecule functions, so technically it did say that. No, that's not what it means in the game, though. Penelo, heal yourself! Okay, Cura actually cures a lot, so maybe I just need to lower the gambit. Alright, so if your HP drops below 50, if an ally's HP drops below 50, that's when I want you to use it. Well, now you're just splitting hairs. This is no. It's not splitting hairs. It's the way the game is supposed to work. It's the way they always work. Oh, you know what? The reason is because her priority is on attacking. Attacking should be her last priority. So she has to think about it. Bash, get in there. But science? There's no science in Magic World. The rules are different. Monsters drop money. Oh no. Pinello got slowed. And poisoned? Now she's just regular slow. There's another magic over here. How are these magics connected? They must be the future story. I'm not allowed to go that way. I'm seeing a ghost dog. Actually a hellhound, which appears to be rather strong. I think we can probably take him though. Or maybe not as much.
No.
Oh dear. Heal her down. Pinello will get healing. We can probably take him. And that Pinello just needs to keep... Wow! Bash! 4 hits in a row! Good for you! You deserve a cookie. Wait, more magic doors? It's good to have dreams. Hey, we did fine. I didn't have to use a quickening at all, even. What? Jump, we won. What about us winning did you miss? Alright, well, we're going to leave the forest because I can't go any further. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. I detect some reasonably priced sarcasm there. Roll back the attitude, Walmart. What? I'm confused, Jump. I don't know what you're talking about anymore. I said we could probably beat them, and then we did. And then you're like, one can only dream. And I'm like, but we did, though. Hey, Mr. Fatty, welcome back. Glad to see you. We're playing something other than Warframe, but I'm thinking about doing Warframe tomorrow night, since I'm trying to train up a build that can help me defeat my first Kuva Lich. But right now we're trying to do everything we can except for the main quest in this game. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean anymore, Jump. I've lost the thread. I don't know to what that sentence refers. I've completely lost the thread. I just don't know, and I cannot respond any further. The context is lost on me. Goodbye, Chocobo. It's not my fault, it's the LP tax. You have to be specific with what you're referring to if you're responding to something specific. Because I'll take it to mean responding to whatever the last thing that happened was. Why are you being so mean, Jump? Are you being mean on the internet? No one's mean on the internet. Balthier, don't back yourself into a corner, little jokester. It's the best place to be mean. But why? But why? It has so much potential for human connection. And as Hideo Kojima taught us in Death Stranding, connections are the most important thing in the world. Everything from roads to the internet is all about time and hands and nuclear bombs. Connection. Oh, I look, a valley. I don't think gifts work here, so just imagine MC Hammer dancing to Can't Touch This. I refuse to imagine anything. I'm not gonna play into your plans. I shot at nothing. Stop it! Jeez. It's just getting pecky at me. Laughing. I think you drove Mr. Fatty away. He joined for a moment, said hi, and then he ran away. Ow. You're smiling. You should go find Mr. Fatty and ask him to come back. The more the merrier. He'll be back. How do you know, though? How do you know? What if he wins the lottery tonight and never feels the need to watch another stream? Because he can just buy streamers. What are you doing? Balthier, why do you always want to back up to a wall? Come around this way, everyone. High potion. The two things are in no way connected, but you constructed a nexus anyway, bravo. I can construct nexus points from one thing to anything, with only 1 degree of difference. It's a skill I've been developing since I was 3. When I first played with glue. Penelo, please don't forget to heal when it comes time. Thank you. Or less. We cannot threaten our white mage. The white mage will not do more for us when we threaten her. You have to coddle them and be nice. Ow. Him peck my face. I can't jump it. More money, and slightly more money. And the big birds are back. Wing Spear. Did 81 damage. Or did it do 247 damage? Did I read the wrong number? Alright. Does this connect to a middle connecting place? It does. It has those weird bug horses. Mesmenir. Oh, and a snake popped out of the ground. It's possible. Dropped a bronze mace, but no one I have uses maces. Why are there just airship parts in the ground? Oh, maybe there are airship parts because we blew up the Shiva fleet of the Empire in that last story beat. And this is where they crashed. Huh. That would make sense, I suppose. Let's go around. What? Hello, snake. I don't know how you swallow when your neck splits in two like that. Alright. So obviously I want to go around, then go down. And see what's underground. Wow. That was pretty. Aether. Basic items. No big rewards. Wow, good hits. Scratching my ear. I got kicked. Bosch is now level 24. Balthier is level 22. So this means I should probably switch into the other party. Eh. What? Can I not change the captain from this menu? Alright. Back to the old faithful. We will probably start killing things a lot faster now that more than 2 people can attack significantly. Wow, don't miss though. I picked up a Prince's Kiss. Whatever the heck that's supposed to look like. Alright, what are you? Level 37 Malachant. Okay. I'm just gonna guess that the game is telling me that I should not be here, because they are 10 levels above me. Fair enough. Sometimes the game says no by enemy level, other times it says no by just putting a magic wall in front of you. Chopper. It's a dagger, and none of us use daggers. Alright, so we're actually going to move forward with the game. Who would have thought it would only take 2 hours? Wait, hold on. There's a place to the south that is also not progress. Excuse me, I'm skipping you. What is this area? And Snake. I wish they would make some kind of noise when they come out of the ground. It would be rather convenient if they did. Oh, okay. Why did you just make that chocobo go berserk? What is your deal, dude? Seriously, what is your deal? What are you things? I don't get it. big attacks. Alright, and there's some kind of progress over there. Well, hold on. Another snake. I'm just gonna clear this segment. I can burn a couple potions on myself. Another snake! What a surprise. I wonder if they were intended to make any sort of noise, but then just didn't. No, I didn't get a single hit because I was too busy getting money. Excuse me, I was picking up money, sir. A red chocobo? That's more rare. For sure. Oh, now they're all red. They were black before. Oh no, I wasn't even on fast forward, they were just hitting fast. I'm just gonna go, snake. Ooh. Jahara, land of the Garif. I made it. Oh, this is the place I was supposed to go. Which means I missed the other distractions that were up north. Oh well, might as well do progress now. Let's buy Osmoplane. Why is this one so expensive? And Jahara. Gertie, which was the only thing you wish to hire one. No thanks. Alright, these are Jaharans, it's whatever they are, or Garifs. Who are you? This is Garif land, no place for human children to play at games. They are wayfarers, they bring no harm. Oh, you're the one in the field. I saw them cross the Osmond Plain. They are warriors of great distinction. The fiends of the plains troubled them not at all. You ventured upon the plain alone, war chief? Again? Oh, he's the leader. What business have you with the Garif? Let them pass. The responsibility will be mine. If this is your wish, war chief, then you may pass. These days see many humans wandering through our lands. Okay, so the horns are coming out of their head, but they're really big horns. I am Sepinelu, war chief of this village. We Garif have been friends to all since long ago. However, lately the Hume world is in much turmoil. We must protect our village and our people. As war chief, the protector of our village, I ask you, why have you come to this land? I see, so you too have come to ask about Nethicite. You must speak with the elders. Though our masks may make it difficult for you to tell us apart, walk through the village and look with your eyes, listen with your ears. Okay. So these ones are fighting over here. That's the first thing they show us. What is this? Another Hume visitor to our land. This is most unusual. Have you two come to speak with our elder chieftains? Alright, so they're not going to say much. This one's literally just sleeping. That's fine. That is not going to help with telling them apart. Yeah, the fact that they all wear almost identical masks. But it's their culture. You're just a warrior. You're an elder. These are elders. What is it, Hume child? Have you something to ask of this wizened man? You wish to know of the Nethicite. It is a word I hear quite often of late, though I know not why, nor do I know anything of this stone. So too did I tell the Hume child who asked me before. I'm sorry. Ask another of the elders. Perhaps they will know. You are the Hume of our war chief saw. You are the Humes our war chief saw on the plain. Welcome to our village, protected by the clear flow of the Sagat. I am Sepinelu's brother, Kadalu. I worry, for Sepinelu often goes to the plains alone. Why, when the others surely wish to train with him? He is stubborn this way. Your pardon, I spoke of a personal matter. Please forget it. You have business with the elders, yes? On you go. Okay, I didn't even get to ask my question. Dude, what the hell? What kind of elders are you? They're the old kind. The title of elder comes with just being old. And slightly taller, it seems. You have the look of one who wishes to know something if it is something that I know good. The Nethicite. You are not the only one who has asked me about this. It saddens me to admit that I know nothing of this stone. Magicite contains within it a great power. Thus we have worshipped the stones from the beginning of time. Yet I had never heard of this Nethicite. Perhaps the High Chief knows something of this. If you have not spoken with him yet, go. He will be with Geomancer Ugelu. So the High Chief and the War Chief are different chiefs. Got it. You are a shop. I am purchasing things from you. It does fire damage. It's 7 points better than Blood Sword. I literally just started using Blood Sword. I don't know. But you don't have a better lance, or bow, or gun, or rod. They're being pretty useless right now, it's true. Oh, but I could get better armors. Survival vests, feathered caps, golden helms, an ice shield. Increases magic, increases strength, immune to sleep, or disable or mobilize. I can buy high potions. That could be important. Okay. Sonafira bleed. We'll prioritize magic. since we seem to be doing okay on equipment. Wow, Electrum is worth a lot. Arargentium? Arargentium? Arargentium. How do I pronounce this? Arargentium. Argentina. It's pronounced Argentina. Make money. Money, 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 money. Demon Eyeball. Lumber. Handmade. Oragentium. But there's a second R. Orargentium. New Bazaar goods. Oh, lots of new Bazaar goods. This is get the High Potion Pack. Eye Openers. Traveler's Garb. Traveler's Vestment. Golden Garb. Huh. Monographs. I did not read what he said. Have you heard of monographs? Merely bearing one of these on your person aids in the retrieval of objects from the foes you defeat. There are different monographs for different persuasions of adventure. As a merchant, I would love one if only I knew where one might be found. I think I've already gotten a monograph. It was one of these things. Not that. Hunter's Monograph. Possession text enables the acquisition of superior loot from beasts and avians. Yeah, I got that pretty early on, actually. I was doing equip stuff. Optimize and then remove. Fran. Optimize. Ash. Optimize. Chance of avoiding attack. Ash. I don't need you on Libra for the moment. Reduces MP to 0 is not good for her. And that makes her silent, which is just as bad. Maybe the battle harness. I don't need both of you to have a bangle. I want you to have the gauntlets for now. Ugh. Orargentium. Probably. Electrum is easier. And since we're in a town, we might as well do licenses. Let's see, where was I before? Got my 3 quickenings for him. So we might as well just fill up space. Go up from what's least costly. Gotta go with increased max HP. That is a priority. What was over here? Wither. Lower one foe's strength, lower one foe's defense. Oh, huh. This is why I couldn't use gauntlets. Alright, Balthier, your turn. Save that. Balthier, all of your stuff seems unnecessary. What have I got for you? Why do I keep not knowing where your quickenings are? Your 100. I need your 120 next. 125. That's your 75. Why do I keep forgetting where it is? Ah, because it's down there. I don't want to prefer getting that swiftness ability. Fran. Hey, I can get this now. Shatterheart. Yay, that's all of her mist abilities. Eh. Got nothing else I can do. Alright, night. It's weird. It's weird that Potions Lore is held behind Bellius. Alright, we'll just get you Gambit slots. Oh! Yeah. We're still a few armors away from ones we can already do. Alright, this is not the most exciting one because I'm not getting all that many new abilities. More battle lore, make you big tough. Dang. All the big tough. What magic do you have access to? I don't even remember. Alright, Penelo. What do you got? I don't want that one. We're working up to here. Reminds me of a chessboard. It is kind of like a chessboard. Only this is where the game does not happen. It's where I click on buttons. Start with that one. That's everyone. Now, I need to remind myself of what abilities Ash has. Let's see. She has Cure Blindness. And so far that's it. That's all the abilities she has available to her. Oh, and Fyra. Forgot she has some black magic. Let's see. We can make that a thing. Can't we? Let's see. Ability. Cast. Fyra. If foe. Is fire vulnerable? Makes sense. I don't see why not. You need to occasionally do some magic. Have you learned of what you wish? No, do not tell me. It is written clear upon your face, so the elders could not help. Then you must meet with the great chief. I would meet this great chief. Yes, this is true. The great chief may know something that would aid you, yet arranging an audience may be quite difficult. Why? You have a village of like 102 people. At most. Must learn more about Neth's site. Cannot turn back. Please tell your great chief that I am of the royal line of Dalmasca, the direct descendant of the dynast king Wraithwall. I'm sick of you freaks. Why does no one know anything? Jeez, jump. Don't call them freaks just because they look different. Do you have proof of your heritage? I do not. I have looked into your eyes and seen that you speak the truth, human child. I give you my trust. The great chief is ahead across this bridge. Wow. You are an extremely trusting man. You just let me do whatever. Go, walk softly. Just lets me do whatever I want when I show up, huh? Yeah, that easy. The great chief is ahead. Will you meet with him? Meet with the great chief. Oh, you have extra horns.
This nethicite. You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. Then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwall flow through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Cannot wield it? So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come.
So Nethicite isn't
This stone is
anti-magicite,
devoid
it just
of
stores
power.
it.
Empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic. Of good and of evil. It is often those who desire Nethicite whom the Nethicite itself desires.
It's the
Larsa?
boy lord. It can't be that easy, Jump, you know that.
To Baromi says.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents.
Marquis.
Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omases. With the blessing of His Grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if Nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this. Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Rustler.
And it's Ghost Dad.
You
Nope,
saw him,
it's Van.
didn't you? Like at the king's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
Because we're brother and sister
strange.
secretly. Just like Luke and Leia.
Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bosch told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different from
point.
Prince Rastler? Did that make sense?
Oh, Prince
Hating
Rastler
the
is
Empire,
her brother,
getting
not her
revenge,
dad.
it's all I ever
Oops.
thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow. Alone. And then, I'd miss my brother.
I'm
I'd
just
say stuff
guessing
like,
at that jump,
I'm gonna be a
but
sky pirate, or
because
some other
everything in
stupid
this
thing. Just anything
video
to keep my
game
mind
is
off
just
it.
Star Wars, I'm just assuming it's the same as Star Wars.
I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm
It
through
was a
with
good point.
I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find him.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I am glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Baromises.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
Or, how about tell me anything? This kid.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
Yes, he does.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
I don't know how you guys are trusting him so much, just because he helped us a little bit. I know we're setting up his big brother to be the big evil, but...
stands at the northern end of the Yacht Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yacht right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome
Money.
hand and a great aid, but why?
Because he wants to be
I'm out to
rich.
steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
I love you, Hound Solo.
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
Larsa joins the party as a guest. Oh, the sleeping one changed his position on the rug. These guys only have 4 toes. So you will leave, I guess I nod, as a token of our parting. Free access into the village, a killer bow, and a quiver of onion arrows. If you would ride a chocobo, you may. I have spoken with the Moogle. She will not charge you for your first use of the chocobos. Take care on the road ahead. Should it lead back to our land, you are welcome guests. Spirits of the land watch over you. I'm going to immediately turn around and talk to my quarry. Because there is still a hunt to do. And yeah, Jump, it is ridiculous that we are so willing to just cooperate with the son of the Empire, of the Emperor. Only the first dude, after that it's double? That would be a terrible deal. See, he's supposed to be around here. Is you? Garafelder, Lord Chief Sugumu? You have seen the bill posted for Encalados. I had wondered what sort of person would come, but never did I expect. No matter, it is nothing. You are truly here to accept my mark. I accept. Truly? Good. Even if you are a child. Cough. Pay me no mind. All elderly are as I am. Slow to trust. Let me explain the situation. You know the Osmone Plain. We must have passed through there at least once. Yeah, on the way here. A very valuable herb grows there. Yet, the Encalados, it tramples my precious herbs to dust. Oh, as you can see, I am quite agitated. You look very agitated. I'm muscular and young, and the exact same age as everyone else. Normally, the warriors of this village would vanquish it for me, but this time, well, suffice it to say, I need you to do this. The Encalados can be found on the eastern edge of the Osmone Plain. It is often seen in the Shred, I am told. Warrior Sumu knows much of this creature. When you leave this knoll, you will find him standing guard at the bridge. Talk to him there. Now go, I trust you will do this for me and return safely. Encalados, the hunt begins! I really do like that these hunts feel like I'm actually getting information about a thing before I go fight it, at least a little bit. Well, screw you, slay your own damn dragon. We don't know it's a dragon. We have no idea what it is. I don't need to talk to you. I will steal your stuff, though. 5 gil. A pheasant Netsuke? Netsuke? What? Loot. Items. No. Weapons. No. 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 Improves potency of restorative items such as potions. Okay, maybe that's important. Alright, let's see. Is that bow that I got... It was a killer bow, right? And I already had one. So I was already way better decked out than they could possibly hope to give to me. Oh, are you guys gambling? What is this? Is this gambling? Or are you just playing sorry? I think they're just playing sorry. Gareth Youth. Do you find my mask odd? I may look upon it all you wish, yet I will not take it off, lend it, or sell it. All Gareth receive a mask the day they are born, not to be removed until the day they die. This has always been our custom. Then your faces are dirty! Then your faces are gross and dirty. I know it's your custom, but you must have, like, rancid flesh under there that just has attached to the mask. It's not that you won't, it's that you can't. Otherwise you'll rip your faces off. God. It's disgusting. Was it you? No. You ask of the Enceladus? Ah, yes, this is the mark, now I recall. It can be found in the east of Osmond Plain, in a place called the Shred. But going and finding are two different things. First, you must know that the Enceladus detest the creatures known as the Wu. To lure it out, you must first rid the area of these Wu. Once all the Wu are slain, depart a while, and in a short time the Enceladus shall appear. Alright, so I gotta go to the area. I got to kill all the Wu. And then, when all the Wu are gone, I can... I think it's that location with the cut is probably called the Shred, because it's different. So the east. Bacteria, scar tissue, bleach. Don't forget pus. Oh, black, not bleach. Yeah, don't forget all the pus. Lots of pus. Oh my gosh. Just years, decades even, of crusted pus underneath that mask. I'm gonna buy high potions. High potions to cure the acne. So 23 skidoo. And you know what? I might as well take advantage of having a chocobo. Free chocobo. Ride a chocobo. Oh, the chocobo has a time. Okay, sprint chocobo. This is not the chocobo song I am used to. See, the chorus doesn't continue in a line. I don't like it. It's jaunty, but it's not my chocobo song. Alright, this one's called... Did not tell me. Alright, goodbye, chocobo. That's all I needed you for. Yeah, I mean, the melody is there, but just, like, temporarily. Goodbye, Woo. Larsa, I want you to know you don't get any of the money for this kill. There's more woo over here. Goodbye, woo. Oh, you're strong. Well, I was about to say you were strong. My punch kicking is not as strong as it used to be. Perhaps I must accept that I have to wield a weapon now. I suppose we'll try. We'll use the musk stick. Long bolts. Any woo in the corner? No. That's all the woo? Woohoo. I did it. I killed all the woo. Woohoo. Now I leave and come back. And there it is. Begone, foul beast! Ow. I'm not even going to use quickening on you. I don't think I need it. Though I can't see where my damage numbers are. 324? It's fine. It's okay. Oh, I got slowed by it. Whoa, where did the swords and the arrows in it come from? Was that one of Lars's spells? It's weird. Oh, there's the combos. Maybe that's the advantage of using the staff, more combos. That's definitely a lot. It healed itself! That's cool! Finally, an enemy with tactics! This giant rock thing knows kung fu! Alright, I'm happy with the stick again. You obtained Harmonia leaf. The Harmonia leaf. Enceladus vanquished. Hi guys. Calm down, jeez. Now I gotta get back to the village, though. Ah, there's a woo. No, guys. Fine, just do it. Thank you. I'm not going to grab the chocobo again on the way out, because honestly I could just run it with holding fleeing down to make it to the next destination, and it would be faster even. Something about the remaster version makes it so that The fast forward feature makes the use of the chocobo not really necessary, unless you think you're going to get attacked a whole bunch. Like that. Go. And gonna turn it into this guy. Oh-ho, you have defeated the Encalados. These are good tidings indeed. I learn again that it was wrong to judge by appearances. Now I shall reveal the truth to you. In fact, the warriors offered to hunt my mark, yet none of us had ever seen a true mark hunter. So curious I was to see what such a man might be like, I asked permission of the elders and posted a bill. Little did I expect a Hume child. To tell the truth, I was a little disappointed. But this is past, and now is now. My eyes have been opened. I see you are truly a great warrior. Another surprise for me. Here, please take this as thanks. You have done well, friend. Gil, Ether, and a golden amulet. Okay, cool. You have anything else to say? And then should your path lead to the village in Giza, would you deliver this leaf to the one named Messina? This leaf is from an herb that grows only in Osmond Plain. Because of the Encalados, neither of us nor the nomads in Giza could gather it. It would be doing a great service. Alright, so I have 2 things that I need to deliver to that person in that little village when the dry comes back. That's another thing that they don't tell you, is that there's double reward for these quests just by talking to the person that gave you the quest after you complete, because they have a side quest that's not mentioned. You just have to remember it and do it, which is kind of a negative for me because I won't remember to do it. Have to progress the world state before I can do those side quests, though. Run fast. Ow. They hit me. And this is what I mean when I say I don't need to get a chocobo. Though, supposedly if I did get a chocobo, this part would be even faster as well.
I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly.
We killed Vossler for
I could
partnering
not
with
defend my
Vane,
home.
and now we're partnering with Larsa.
What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am
I
as
got a
brothers.
good feeling.
Larson, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry.
Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
The hope is that because we're children, we can be friends. It's the power of anime friendship. Uh-oh. Look at these Darth Vaders.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zet 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Sect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zargabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
It's confusing where Gabranth lies. Because in one degree, he's trying to get Lord Vane to... He's trying to get Lord Vane to be the leader. And another degree, it seems as though he's trying to help Larsa become the next leader, but in a way that is safe. But then beyond that, I don't know. There's something about Gabranth that sort of like feels like he's pulling at strings and manipulating things from behind the shadows as well. Oh, no, hold on. What do I need? Gold needle? Items. Gold needle on self. I almost got turned to stone and petrified.
Yeah.
That would have been bad. Yeah, dance, puppet dance. I don't know. I'm interested. I can see why people... I can see why Gabranth as a judge was such an imposing character on his own. back when the game first came out, why he was so popular, because he's doing a lot more than like Darth Vader as Palpatine's puppet. He's actually playing an active role. Can you cure the slow too, Larsa? No. I didn't buy more Chrono Tears. Die, Hellhound! I know I can beat you because I did it before. And this is my actively fight group. Wow, you're just taking out Larsa though. Oh no, parried! Oh, but look at that combo! Alright. Well, we got the Emperor's son killed. That's an accident. For sure. Alright, so Larsa, do you have magic ability to turn these things off? No? Then what do we do? That I am not sure of. I need to go that way. I know I need to go through here. Mount Burma should be in eastern Kerwin. Yes, I mean, I understand that. But how did you expect me to reach it? There's no indicator to go use this path. It's not like there's a direction from over here to go over there. And I can't seem to interact with these. So I don't know. No? Can't do anything with this one either. This might be my first time having to look up a walkthrough, because I'm kind of lost. I know I'm supposed to go this way, but I can't make it through the magic walls. Heather. And normally it gives me like a little objective circle if I'm in the right place. I was just going to the right magic wall.
What is it?
What is it,
the
indeed?
jungle denies us our passage.
What have we
Burn
done?
it down!
We? No. I.
It
What's
was
that
all
mean?
your fault,
How are we supposed to get through
Chewbacca.
that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
Friend? Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethersite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
Excuse me while I magic.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
Or tell me? I knew that was going to be a path. I called it.
We go
Big
to
called
seek
it.
aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
Nope, they hate her. Probably.
I am
'Cause she was-
unwelcome.
Yeah,
an
see.
unsought guest in their wood.
She implied that heavily just a second ago. Let's see, why doesn't anyone explain anything? You can't just explain how characters feel. That makes me angry.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Mjern.
Mjern.
Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
Okay. The Moogles just get to show up wherever, whenever? Hi, Mogling. Kupol, I thought you looked familiar. You are the one who helped us with the Leviathan. We've had quite a time reaching this village. I hope you don't think we followed you here, Kupol. I wouldn't do it at all. Well, would you like to see my wares? You won't find many shops around here, Kupol. Best stock up while you can. Kupol. Buy. Kupol. Storm Spear. We're gonna get new stuff, aren't we? Jump Toss, you say, I meant when you ask what something is or why it's happening and they're all, we will know in due time. Due time could be right damn now, and they totally followed them. Yeah, I mean, it's usually like that. It's usually right damn now. What do I want? I want Spear first. Equip it. Okay. Eh? Who am I over? Show me. Oh, I couldn't see it because it was behind my face. Oh man, I was enjoying having Blood Sword. But this is better sword than Blood Sword. Yes. Okay. And Betelgeuse. I can just barely afford Betelgeuse. What? The Betelgeuse you've purchased? He doesn't have guns 3? That doesn't make any sense. He also doesn't have a staff for me to buy, which is annoying. Nullifies weather and terrain effects on elemental damage. I didn't even know there were. I also needed Chrono Tears, but I didn't save my money. There's also magic to buy. Alright, is there anything I can sell? I could sell the Electrum. I'll sell everything else first, though. This is the problem with trying to equip your party too often, is that you use up all your money when you don't need to use up all your money. I don't want to sell my special stuff, though. Bacchus wine. Cause one ally to mindlessly attack with weapon in hand. Is that just like a buff item? I'm gonna buy one, just to see what it do. Oh, it's the only one. Shit! There's no buyback in this game. That was a drop of some kind. There's no buyback. Darn it! God. Whatever. It was probably just like, you drink this and put the berserk status on yourself. That's how these games go. Ugh. But I hate that I sold an item on accident. Alright. Balthier, why can't you equip the gun? Why couldn't you just equip it? I don't understand. Optimize. 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 Alright. We're optimized. And I don't have enough LP to justify doing a license run at the moment. So we need to go talk to Mjörn. Mjörn. Welcome to the village of sexy anime Chewbacca's. Eruit village. Eruit? Eruit. God, fantasy names are impossible. How do you expect me to know how to pronounce it if you don't include apostrophes? Every fantasy game needs apostrophes. Wait, what? The name of the village? Oh, you mean that they're all sexy anime Chewbacca's? Yeah, this is the sexy anime version of Wookiees. Because everything is Star Wars, and Balthier is Han Solo, and Fran is Chewbacca. So this is obviously a Wookiee. You are unwelcome in the wood. She will not suffer humans to walk her verdant paths. Her barriers deny you. Leave now, whilst you may. Yes, that part. It was all explained to me just before I started playing. I asked my friend, his name's Bobby. He told me the one thing that I needed to know about this game is that everything is Star Wars. And so far that has been 100% true. Everything is Star Wars. Our laws forfend contact with the world outside. Her silence and solitude will be your companions. I have no words to speak to a human. Racist! It is because the spring remains apart that the flowers bloom. You would not understand. Racist? Question mark? What about Van? Van is Luke. Van is Luke Skywalker. Pinello is C-3PO. Bosch is R2-D2. And Ash is Princess Leia. This path leads to the Cove of the Wood Warders. You will find naught here for a Hume. The Wood Warders gather about this cove. Mjörn is no Wood Warder. You will not find her here. Do you come to visit misfortune upon us? You may expect no mercy if you do. What errand have you with Mjörn? What errand could you have? You should leave before aught ill comes to pass. You should, for your sake and our own. Don't let you laughing. You laughing at the truth. It's funny because it's true. Mjörn, her visions darkly clouded, a child of many gifts and much promise, yet she cannot bring her fierce spirit to heal. Ever do the storm clouds follow her, but why? Probably because you're living in a village of, like, isolationist racists. It's cool. Whatever. It's cool. Like, everyone is that way in this village. Wood Dweller. Why is my phone going nuts? Alright, I just got a text. It's fine. Alright. Nothing's happening to the phone. Nothing important. Don't worry about it. I normally don't talk to everyone, but this is special, because it's all Chewbacca's. The fane of the village elder is just beyond this bridge. What errand could a human possibly... Oh, you said the same thing as the last one. It is Myrn you seek? She is usually just beyond this bridge. But tell you now, you search in vain. I should not think she would even know who you are. Go around the corner. Don't you. Leave me be. Well, straight to the point then. Excuse me. Oh, I'm getting stopped.
Hey, Myrn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once.
Somehow she is the most clothed.
To walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Myrn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
She walked in the village anyway.
She says Myrn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Myrn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Ooh, eyebrow raise. Tough guy over here. Okay, Instagram, come on.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
What do you have to say about it? We've heard the whispers of the wood. It tells us to deny passage to the Hume, so we have summoned the barriers of Golmore. Those to whom Jot gives her leave, who bear Lente's tear, may pass, no other. To be Viera is to abide by the green word. It is only natural that Jote's will and the will of the village be as one. If the green word forbids contact with the world outside, then so must it be. That's how they talk, right? So, I wonder how much they played with facial animations in, like, because I don't remember them playing with facial animations very much in 9. It was just some sliding pieces, right? So this is the first time their facial animations are, like, model deformations? It's somewhat interesting. Did I go down this way? I did not, but there's no reason to.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one.
Oh, Balthier's raising his eyebrow too.
What was she saying about men in a warren?
The Hennemagicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran.
Yes?
Fran.
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old are you?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
I just want to know if it's okay, you know? Like, is this a sexy grandma situation, or is it just like a little too much, you know? It's too easy. It's too easy. Fran, I would avoid unnecessary confrontation. Do what you must, but let us be off. When you are ready, we should return to our Osmoan Plain in the west. The Henne mines are then only a short distance south. Alright, so none of those places. Smack the tree! Smack the gargoyle! Which is somehow related to the trees. And that's how you get a demon eyeball. We'll take out this group as well. You know, the weird thing is the stream feed of this video is actually a little bit brighter than the screen that I'm looking at. And so it's a little more visible from there. What the heck is going on here? We got Imperial Chocobos, we've got a dead Imperial, and a tired Imperial. Traveler, have you a potion on you? My friend is badly wounded. I fear that untreated, he'll die. Please, just one potion. I give you a potion. Thank you, I'm in your debt. Thanks to you, my friend's life is saved. We are in your debt, sir. We fled here from the Henne mines. We were attacked, you see. It was all we could do to make it this far. We rest here until my friend's wounds have had a chance to heal. If you like, we could lend you the use of a chocobo until then. There's a lot of terrain around here which can't be accessed without a chocobo. Let me know when you need one. Okay, so there are chocobo uses that are not just moving fast. And I guess that means jumping over distances. I'm gonna talk to you. I have you to thank for my life, it seems. I only hope my mates in the mine are alright. No, I'm gonna probably kill him a lot. Let's see. Such signs depend on chocobo footprints. Keep that in mind, you won't go wrong. The chocobo paths on these plains take you close to the entrance of the Henne mines, which I'd stay away from were I you. Riding an Imperial Chocobo. Wait, where'd the... Oh, the army is still there. Good. I was about to say, no Imperial armor? You care about the armor more than repaying the debt to the guy who saved your friend's life? Fly, Chocobo! I mean, don't fly, just run very quickly is all. Somewhere around here, right? Jump, Chocobo. Where is it? Along here? No. It should be over there. What does one... Do I have to sprint? No? It said, look for where there are chocobo feet on the ground. This is where the map is. I don't get it. Hold on. Oh, I'm finally looking something up. Because there are no chocobo feet on the ground, but that's the direction I'm supposed to go, and it confuses me, and there's a timer. Let's see. Chocobo Henne Mines. And you look from Jahara, move into the Howlow Green area, move along the right-hand side of the area to the place just before where the area boundary begins to a sharp curve back upon itself. There's a large rock in the area on the left, and typically 3 chocobos about there. The exit to the Henne mine is through the brushy spot on the right-hand side as you move past the large rock. From the safe crystal just outside the entrance to the Gilmore jungle in the sunlit path area, move into the Field of Light Winds area. As you enter, bear left along the bluff face until you reach a bushy boundary area with a chocobo standing nearby. That is the chocobo exit to the Henne mines. If you get to the downhill exit to the green snake area, you've gone too far. That is not super helpful since none of these areas are given names on the map. So am I supposed to be in a different area? That's odd. Okay. So it's not this area that I'm supposed to be in, even though it seemed like this would be the most obvious location. Okay, so it's supposed to be in this area. There are the 3 chocobos that hang out over here. It's a big rock, bushy area. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. Oh, here. Huh. Weird. Why wouldn't I be able to access this without a chocobo? You'd think they just jump. Well, good time to find out what happens when we time them out. We just fade out, fade back in. So why can't I go this way without a chocobo? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, look, dead soldiers.
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
Okay. I'm going to run get a soda. It's going to take me like 10 seconds to do that, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And I've returned, oh my god, he's so fast. It's like he can get sodas at the speed of a guy who walks with a slightly increased pace. Delicious. Whoa. I almost dropped my controller. That would have been embarrassing. Almost. Perhaps even a little bit. Henne Mines. Not to be confused with the Henna Mines, which is just where you find new temporary tattoo ideas. Can I not get down there? So weirdly specific staircase. Ooh. No, it was a good joke. It was a good joke. No one can say it wasn't. am I noticing? Oh, a button. Press the switch. Oh. I heard a gate move deep within the mines. It was. It was a. Prove to me scientifically that it wasn't a good joke. Only then can I know it was true, that it was not a good joke. Otherwise, it appears very much to be a good joke. A note. Advisory gate operation. For an immediate distribution and posting, the color of the switchboard phosphor corresponds with gates currently closed. Accordingly, use of the switchboard opens gates of the color presently illuminated. Note your desired route and open such gates as it requires. It follows that one cannot open red and blue gates simultaneously, as gates throughout the mine are linked. Do verify your route in advance. Workers, weekly wisdom, no accidents, no injuries, no worries. Imperial Army Office of Officiary of Resources. Science is the only thing I rely on. When I have never changed. I have never changed in this opinion even one time. Wounded Imperial. I managed to escape. I don't know how, but I did. You must be careful. The mines, they're not safe. How could we have known? I mean, I don't know. Seems like it might have been pretty easy to know. Advisory. The first, noxious vapors and fumes are an ever-present threat within the mine. Should you feel you've been affected, report at once to the infirmary. Workers' weekly wisdom. Our workers are our greatest resource. Okay. There's some heavy HR going on here. Oh, it's running away, trying to get us into a bigger fight. Hey, you cast fire. Good job. Oh, camera. Now the question is, we're just now getting to the dungeon. And I like to try to finish these things at good times. Spaced out, you know? I don't like to leave a dungeon unfinished. And we were able to just barely make it through yesterday's dungeon. But I'm a little worried, since this dungeon got started a little late, that I won't be able to finish it during this stream. Alright. Which of these is going to be a mimic? Maybe neither. Dark moat. Balance moat. Joyous sound wave. Oh, look at this thing. That is scary looking. Hold on. Equip. I don't need that because I'm not going to be empty-handed anymore. It's just Bangle. Just looking for Bangle. Level 25 Nightmare, and there's a trap right in front of me. be able to get all the way around. Whoa! Teleporting spike horse. And it goes down quick though. Grimoire Togale. What is this? What is a Grimoire Togale? Diagram suggests magic capable of destroying. A musty tome containing the words of a long-forgotten incantation in a language long dead. The diagram suggests a magic capable of destroying evilis. And we're just gonna sell that. Oh, what a joke item. Dispel mote. Whiff. Okay, so I think south will be forward, so we're going to go not south. Ah, god dang it, come on. I tried my best to avoid it. It was unavoidable. Oh, they're connected. Another nightmare. Did I just stop attacking? Why did I just stop attacking? Do I stop attacking if he teleports? Because I lose target. Dark moat. Ah. Balance mode. Two nightmares. Good block. Whoa, where am I going? I guess I'm fighting this one instead? Seems like a little bit of a mixed priority if you ask me. There's a trap on this treasure. And it's a mimic! I knew there'd be a mimic in here somewhere. Nightmare. Yeah, that's been a long-running joke. It's in the Persona games, too. A lot of games do that. My Little Pony does that. Alright, maybe it's the teleporting. You have to reissue the command. We both said My Little Pony at the same time. I will never get out of your head. Your head is mine. Yeah, there's either a treasure or a mimic. A bone crusher. Which is just the hammer again, right? Why do I keep getting multiple of this hammer? Is it not the hammer? Guilt Slasher. What is Bone Crusher? Is Bone Crusher an ability? It is. Consume HP to reduce the HP of one foe to 0. Doesn't have a name, I don't think. Never mind. Joke failed. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, I think the Headless Horseman was just named the Headless Horseman. It's okay. Not all jokes can be winners like mine. I only have perfect jokes. Jokes woven together from the very hair of God. Lies and insinuations. I would never lie about myself. What reason would I have to lie about myself? Haha, see? Proof! Proof! You admit! Admission of humor is submission to my craft. There is a dinosaur in this cave. Where am I pointing? What? No. Where? Why? Where? Why? We're going to attack this one and not the one that was in front of me. Okay, so note to self, don't fight two of those at once, because they can do half of my HP in one big ol' attack. How did it get stuck in the cave? Ow, ow. 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 Oh no, I got poisoned. Alright, real quick a moment. We're gonna swap Fran out for Pinello so that she can cast Poisona on me. And then put her away. Because this is Fran's side quest mission. Okay, so apparently this is the way we're supposed to go. Because there's another exit to the area over there. So we're gonna go the other way. Alright. It's blocked off. It's just blocked off. It's entirely blocked off. Can't go no further. And this way would have led back to the start. So if we had had the other arrangement of gates, we would have been able to get here faster. Not that we could have bought a map or planned out ahead in the one circumstance that it told us to plan our route ahead of time. Cool. I swear, the game's use of maps has not had a single purpose yet. It could have easily had a purpose here, but they chose not to. See, now I can change it, I guess. In order to move further in. There's a dead guy right there. But... oh, hello! Hi! Hi, guys! Hello, jellies! Yeah, smack 'em up! I'm poisoned. See, the issue is that they split. So we have to kill them quickly. But there are so many. Wait, I'm confused? This is insane. Larsa's dead. Alright, Phoenix down on Larsa. Items. High potion on myself. Items. Antidote on myself. Items. Antidote on Fran. Items. Antidote on Ash. Attack. Just wow, guys. Why? Why is so much? Why all this? That one. Hit that one. It is lower health. Man, when there are this many, they even make the circle that surround the enemies tiny. This is a lot, guys. You have to admit this is a lot. How many of these are there gonna be? I think the slimes have a limit of using split 2 times, so each of them only becomes 3 slimes in total. Alright, we'll just keep going. Because this is normal, I guess. We have reduced the total number of slimes down a little bit. Now there are only 3 total. Just what is this? This is all the slime. So much slime. Did anybody count how many slimes this was? Okay. Cool, thanks. Love it. I guess we could have run at any time. But I mean... what self-respecting person would run away to a slime? Now we gotta fight the dinosaur again.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Make sure I'm going the right way. Oh, guaranteed to fight both the dinosaurs again. Fran is just, or not Fran, Ash is just my all-rounder. Heals, attacks, black magic. Wait, what? Both of the gates are closed? Oh, I have to go around to go north. And then go back to the start. And then go south. So it was designed to make me go to all of the sections of the dungeon, no matter which way I started. That's interesting. It gives me a sense of agency, but not real agency, because the difficulty remains the same regardless. One of these, maybe both of these, are a mimic. Also a mimic. Watch. Yep. Let's see, levels 26, 25, 26, and Lars is 27. Lars is rather weak for being level 27. I suppose he has the child debuff. And this way leads back to the start.
Look at the Magicite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu.
Inevitable traitor.
Draklor must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of Magicite and Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Is it her? What is this mist?
The stench of fumes. The stench of power. What's wrong with her? Stay away!
Oh, she's possessed by the mist, just like Fran was on the airship when she went crazy. So we gotta go kill her. Touch this crystal. I don't need to save because it auto-saves. Chase after her. Into the big circular boss room. Uh-oh. Oh my. It's a demon dragon. No, we can save her. We just have to kill the demon dragon. Let's see, do I even have techniques anymore? It's Tiamat! This is Tiamat. One of the two dragons which will destroy the world. We're doing fine without using the quickenings. We'll throw one out anyway. I won't chain them together, I just want to see. I could have mischarged though. Not all that much on its own. Huh. Sometimes the hit doesn't seem to do any damage. I think my party loadout must be pretty good if I can take on this boss. Now that things are of comparable level. Uh-oh. Oh, whatever that was, it missed. Thank goodness. Oh, it missed again. Disabled guy. What does that even mean? Ash, this is, Fran, this is your big important moment, right? So, what? Excuse me? Oh, she's disabled. Is that what that is? No? Why can't I use her? Hold on. I'm just going to select her as the leader for a moment so I can assume control. And use the Shatter Heart.
It ends now.
Misclicked and did not mischarge. It's the boss, you gotta take him out in style. Dun, 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 dun. Man, even the victory pose with the staff is way better than unarmed, where he just like throws some fruit. Yeah, we're so cool. She's holding Nethicite. What does it mean? Tiamat wasn't the boss? Oh no. It was something else. That was the thing possessing her.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Is it you?
Nope. Imposter.
When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then, and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicite. Then that means... Penelo, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always
So
thought
you're
of it
just
as
going
sort
to
of a
keep
good
it
luck
for
charm.
yourself?
And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
There is a place for all things, even dangers such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
So we just give the potential enemy the dangerous magic rock back again? It's like the Hope Diamond or Solrun's ring. More like a miniature nuclear bomb that we're just handing over to the enemy, being like, here, you take care of it.
Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go. That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all? Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us. But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely. To leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom. Yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Mjern?
Sister.
No, Mjern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
It's actually really sad. Their family is being separated because of some law and some magic nonsense going on with the forest. It's super sad. Well, if you're going to just disregard what I tell you the wood says, why ask me to listen? I mean, yeah, kinda. I don't know. They're family. They're trying to support each other. It's sweet in a way, but can pass the barriers of Golmore Jungle. The Grand Kiltias on Bur Omisas waits beyond. Our business here is done. Okay, well, I think that with one boss fight down, one dungeon done, hunts done, I think that makes a stream. So there's nothing left to do but save and say goodbye. So thanks for joining me, Jump. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off now, okay? Goodbye.